season beginning to set in. Teams are starting to establish their identity.
They're also starting to understand, all right, these are our rotations. The players are now establishing their roles. You are definitely starting to see teams not only hone into their approach, but refine their approach.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the guard position. Here's Baldwin. Driving inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Here's Campazzo. There's a good screen. Azonia up top. Lets it go from deep. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Baldwin. There's the triple. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here's Meladon. 17 points in his last outing. Here's Azonia, and finish off by Azonia.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Campazzo. Going inside and finish off by Azonia.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chuma Okiki. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Baldwin. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Intercepted.
And we've just seen them make mistakes on back-to-back trips. Both those turnovers could have been avoided.
With the drive, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Pass to Meladon. Azonia on the wing. The putback. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Here's Campazzo. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Colson. 6 to shoot. Here's Baldwin. A rebound by Hazanya. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. And finish off by Hazanya.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, GA. Here's Baldwin. Fires for 3. Okiki grabs the miss. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And there's the drive. And finish off by Hazanya.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Campazzo, the pass to Melodon. And now, here's Hazanya, defended by Horton Tucker. A baseline Jay. Second chance shot, and he lays it up and in.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Knocked loose, and it's Hazanya with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. .27 seconds left to play here in the first, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's 4 turnovers out of them already. Sloppy play in the early going.
Gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. Here's Campazzo. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Baldwin. Nice jump shot. Good. Baldwin's got 9.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Up 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
They've got Melodon, and it's Campazzo in at the 1. We've got Taylor Horton Tucker. Olsen out there with Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2. A nice shot by Campazzo.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. With a step back. Good on the shot. Campazzo's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Pass to Hazanya. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the official's job harder.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 7. From downtown, they get the rebound. Pass to Okiki. Here's Tavares, defended by Horton Tucker.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Baldwin looking for the opening. Sinks the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 22 points.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Campazzo, the pass to Melodon. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. Goes up from the top of the key. Fails to fall. This number 6 now shooting 50%. He's taken 12 shots. To the right side. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. Drives to the hoop. Melodon with the bucket.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Here's Baldwin. 22 points for him. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Hazonia on the wing. Defended by Horton Tucker. Shot clock at 3. Lets the 3 fly. And Hazonia gets it to go. Hazonia's got 16.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
There's the pick. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half. Here's Baldwin, and he jams it with authority.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Here's Melodon. It's good from long range. Melodon's got his second bucket of the night.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Pass to Baldwin. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
Boy, it took him a while to warm up, but since the second quarter, he's on fire.
Puts up a deep 3. Okiki grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Here's Melodon. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Melodon's got 7 points here in this quarter. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Here's Baldwin. And it's, yeah, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And so that brings the first half to a close. They're up by 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
And let's do something we never, ever, ever do. And that's go off topic.
What topic?
So we don't have a top.
All right, looking back now at that first half, a bit of a hill to climb for the visiting team.
shooting has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. They've got Melodon, and it's Hazonia in at small forward. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Baldwin. Just 5 on the clock. To the wing right side. Launches it. Drains it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 31 points.
Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of the defense, get into the teeth, and then spot the open shooter.
Pass to Horton Tucker. Off target with his 3. And the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. Here's Campazzo. He's got 9. Now Hazonia. 3-pointer. No good, and he's missed half of his 14 field goal attempts. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Here's Baldwin. He's got 31. And no good. Hazonia on the wing. Out left of the wing. Here's Okiki. He has yet to score. And here is Melodon. Sinks that one from the post.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Horton Tucker. And he slams it one-handed.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Campazzo. Here's Melodon. And then Melodon with the dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. There's the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big-time mistake.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 9. And here is Hazonia. Shoots a fader. The rebound by Colson.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Inside. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Here's Baldwin. He's got 31. And he drives in, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one drops. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
And he hits it to tie the game up. He has 6.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 18. Into the lane. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. Buries it from three-point range. Baldwin's got 36.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. It's good. 22 points for him.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. Here he goes. Hall passes to Baldwin. Here's the three. Hall, the second chance points on the tip in. Guys, we're not through 3/4 of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Good, that one on target for Maladon. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Up by 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Here's Maladon. Connects from three-point range.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Here's Hazania, and he's good on the three ball. Hazania's got 25 points.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Now here's Maladon. He's guarded closer. Now Hazonia. Lock at 6. It goes straight through with the swish. Hazania's got 5 points in the quarter.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Now, here's Maladon. To the paint. Here's Tavares. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Here's Baldwin. For 3. It's good.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's Campazzo. Hazonia with the ball. There's a screen. He'll put it up there. Oh, and he wishes he had that one back. It's out. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And the 3 misses.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defended. Down he goes for 3.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Launches it, knocks down the three.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
Here's Baldwin. Shoots. The shot misses. Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Now, here's Melida. He's tightly guarded. And now, here's Hazonia. Not gonna go. Gone 4-7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Buries the deep ball.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Here's the screen. Lets loose a three. Drained from outside.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication, and it's happening to both sides here late in the game.
Here's Tavares. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, what a finish!
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. And so the home crowd treated to a win. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win.
What's the focus for teams outside of the playoff picture?
You know, BA, I think it's about staying competitive and building a foundation for next season. As a team, you need to use the time you have to consistently improve.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Grant in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Nunn. Defense is right there. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. On the attack, Nunn. And he jams it home with authority.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Top of the key. It's hauled in by Athens.
And last year's games were interesting to watch, considering that each team came out with a win against the other.
This is a potential finals preview. As good as it gets.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
We played just over a minute here in the first. They swipe it. On the break. Driving in. And he can't jam it through.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
The 3 is up. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. And down it goes. 2 points. Nunn's got 6 points.
He's looking very confident so far. The defense is going to have to account for him.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Bollenboy. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And BA, he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. From deep three-point range, Fareed grabs the board. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Nunn. Oh,
Look out!
Wow!
Oh, my goodness.
And that one is hammered home.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And there's the screen. Takes the 3. Sinks the tray. 9 points in the game.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Fires for 3. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Athens.
Yeah, they found some decent looks, but the shots just weren't falling. Sometimes it goes like that.
Seems like they did all they could, and sometimes it still doesn't go your way. It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Pass to Bollenboy. A minute 22 left in the first. That shot off the mark.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Three-pointer. Oh, misses the dunk. For Athens, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. There's 48 seconds left in the opening quarter, and they take the lead.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
It's stolen. Fast break, here we go for the finish. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
There's 14 seconds left in the first.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
None, no good. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Leading by... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
And for Athens, and it's Osman in at the 3. Pulls it from the top of the key. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries. Athens trails by 4. Outside none. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Drops in the 3. Hernan Gomez has got 5 points.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get back.
And there's a pick. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. 6 to shoot. Fires it. Not enough on that one as it misses.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Osman passes to Nunn. 19-footer. Jump shot is good that time. 16 points for him.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two players.
And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Clock at 6. Pass to Graham from deep. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got his 6th rebound on the night. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Nunn. Driving to the basket. Whoa! Are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And as we're halfway through the season, let's see how the power rankings are shaking out. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
Checking out Athens, they made it clear from the jump they were coming for the #1 seed, and they've got to feel good knowing it's theirs now. It gives them the best chance to come away with the championship.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Now it's a 3-point Athens lead.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Out of bounds, it'll be Athens ball. And here are some of the best scorers in the league so far. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And here's Nunn. Give him 20. Back to Hernan Gomez. Here's Osman. 6 on the shot clock. The shot. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got 7 rebounds in the game. Inside. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Yes, it's good. Nunn's got 22 points.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
There's a screen. Launches it. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 5 rebounds tonight.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
And the bucket is good.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
There's 45 seconds left in the second. Grant with a steal. On the attack, Nunn. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Hernan Gomez, the pass to Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
And usually teams go on runs from a bunch of layups and dunks, but that's not the case here.
They set the pick to end the run. Balamboy can't get the putback. And so it's Athens with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. We'll be right back after this word.
There's impressive talent in this class, and the top dogs are battling.
Each guy wants this award bad, and you know they're going to be...
And now, guys, it's time to talk about that challenging first half for the home team.
You're not going
And
Athens leading by 9. Outside Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. Balamboy's shot is off. Athens has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And stolen by Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Athens shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute. I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Pass to Balaboy. From deep. Another shot. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
Hernan Gomez gets the bucket.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Will it go? It's hauled in by Athens.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And he gets it to go.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Lets the 3 fly. Sinks it from distance. 17 points in the game.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Oh, they get a hand on it.
Well, keeping control of the ball must have been an emphasis for them. Very clean game so far.
Here's the pick. The 3 is up. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Athens leading by 16. Here's Osman. Pass to Nunn. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And this gives us a chance to check in on the season's best 3-point shooting teams.
Instead of just bombing away, they work hard to create good looks from beyond the arc.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And so he makes both from the line. Gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the 3rd. The shots just aren't falling. To the paint. And he dunks it down. That gives him a double-double in this one.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Puts up a 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. There's a screen. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. To the inside. Fareed, count it. Fareed's got 6 points in the quarter.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside. .102 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Balaboy, and the powerful one-handed slam. Making the most of the second chance opportunity. Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Here's Nunn, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible. I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. There's a screen. Pass to Balaboy. Shot clock at 5. Pulls it in from the elbow. Yep, that one goes. He's got 19.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Tries the spin move. None. The pass to Grant. And a miss there on the triple. Shooting around 35% from the field so far. Lets it go from deep. The shot comes out. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Athens. They lead by 18. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5. None up top. The floater. Yep, that one goes. Nunn's got 38 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Pass to Bolomboy. Fires from the corner, and that's good for 2. Athens leading by 18. Hernan Gomez on the wing. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Bolomboy's a few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Down low, Grant with a steal. And they're on the break. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
To the middle. Leaps for it. Out of bounds. It'll be Athens ball.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Doesn't go for him.
Well, he hit a couple of threes in the first half, but none since then.
They set the screen. To the inside. Here's Bolomboy. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Outside Nunn from about 16. Oh, no good. Beyond the arc. Buries it from outside.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Oh, it misses. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Out of bounds. It'll be Athens ball. From 20 feet out, and he gets the jumper to fall.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Shooting just under 40% from the field. They set the pick. Takes a 3. It's money from deep.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Book it!
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
A minute 53 left in the game. Shot clock at 6. Jams it home!
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Athens leading by 14. The drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, No needless fouls and no threes.
Well, Stan, now that we've had the coaches' challenges for a few seasons now, what do you think about it?
Well, B.A., I'm probably in the minority. I don't really like them. I think they slow down the flow of the game. And look, across all sports, mistakes are part of the game. Players' mistakes, coaches' mistakes, and referees' mistakes. Let's just live with them and keep the game moving.
Grant fires! No good from three! 46 seconds left in the final quarter. Grant with a steal. He's off from three. He fires. Oh, it's off target.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
None with it. Here's Grant. And
NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. Shields. Another shot out to the right wing. The shot. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Tips it. Driving the lane. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here.
He'll take those all day long.
Here's Baldwin. 9-point game his last outing. Horton Tucker. 3-pointer. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the shot is good. And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
Driving in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Here's Baldwin. Good on the 3-point shot. 6 points for him.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Takes it inside.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
They set the screen. Fires the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Shields buries it down low.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Top of the key. And that one drops. Baldwin's got 6.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Pass to Gutteridge. Bangs home the trifecta.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Gone 3 of 5 from 3-point land so far in the ballgame. Here's Baldwin, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Shields, count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
The 3 ball, drills it from outside. 12 points for him.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Five to shoot. With some arc. That one, no good. Gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. And the 3 ball is good.
He is getting it done on the offensive end. 5 buckets through 7 shots.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
driving to the basket.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. They're up by 3 and back with the start of the second. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. And the lights out in this one, 77%. Here's Booker. And the layup's good off the glass. Booker's got his first 2 points of the night.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point. Got that one up quick. He's got 22.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots. Storing the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Right wing. A three-pointer is right on target.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Shields, defended by Horton-Tucker. Shields misses the 3. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Baldwin looking for the opening. It's tipped, and the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Great defensive effort there with the blocked shot. But he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up right now. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. He hits both from the stripe.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Shields, and he uses the glass on the layup. And he has 28 points for the game.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
Horton-Tucker, the pass to Baldwin. No good on the triple. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. There's 1:54 left now here in the second. Shields, good on the triple.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
Here's Baldwin. 18 points for him. Count it, good. Baldwin's got 7 points for the quarter.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And he makes both free throws. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And the three-pointers are starting to add up. That's his third of the quarter, and it brings him to 4 on the game.
Over to the left wing. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Simply one of the best shooting performances you are ever going to see. A three-point barrage.
Puts the move on. He takes it up and lays it in.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
He takes it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
No good on the free throw.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second. And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
Baldwin, and that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And that one, good.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
From the arc. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Fellas, what's the energy like in the locker room when you're in a game like this?
Kenny didn't even have a locker room.
Down to the last possession. Out to the wing. There's the drive. It's good. Baldwin's got 28.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Shields. The shot comes out.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. To be out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 31 points.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Count that one.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. The tray. Add another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Shields traps in the tray.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Baldwin's got 33 points. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Shields off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Baldwin can't get it to go.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Shields, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter of the game. Fires from deep. That one, no good.
Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
Pass to Horton Tucker. Lets it go with a 3. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Just 5 to shoot. Shields. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Baldwin the pass to Hall. Driving in. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force.
Tell you what, fellas, you cannot throw it down any harder than that. That was a rim rattler.
Here's Baldwin. Keeps it alive. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. 37 points for him.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Basket good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 13. And time to step aside. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Taylor Horton Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. Shields. He got it again. Sensational.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. And has been just uncontainable, 72%. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson from outside the arc, trains the three-pointer. Colson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
Here's Baldwin. Trains it from 9 feet away. Baldwin's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And again for three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when... And good! He hits it again.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And they're pushing it up. Here's Balmaro. Sinks the triple.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Baldwin's got 40 points.
He's been incredible tonight. Seemingly scoring at will. Really powering his team forward.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And he jams it in.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint.
Guys, it's all about persistence on the offensive glass. You just can't ever give up on a play.
Takes the shot. It's in. His shot is pure.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Yes, that goes in.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And another one falls.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. Got it to go off the glass.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Oh, the jumper goes.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Greg, we've had a couple of NBA Cups in the book already. What have you thought of it so far?
A little added excitement and interest early in the regular season, and I'm all for it. Between that and the play-in, I think the NBA's done a great job to kind of make every part of the calendar relevant.
Pulls it from 20. The shot will not fall. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. They grab their own miss. Here's Gutteridge. The three goes down. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
And so
For this season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, being all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okeke, and it's Tavares in at the center position. Here's Osman. He drops it from range.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's Campazzo. They set a pick from downtown. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Here's Nunn. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Pass to Hazonia. Shoots over Grant. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
And maybe they're a little too excited today. They need to settle down. They've opened up 1 for 4. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Over Grant. Tavares controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Hazonia. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
And the basket is good. Nunn's got 8.
5 out of 5 to start things off. They certainly seem to be in a good rhythm.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Maladon. The 3-ball. Fareed grabs the board. For Athens, they've gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Off the mark there with a 3.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
Outside Nunn. Hernan Gomez sets a screen.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Outside Nunn. Hernan Gomez up top.
That miss aside, they're off to a strong start at the offensive end.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he makes a first. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. On offense, here is Athens. They're on a 13-5 run. Nunn with a bucket.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Here's Hazonia. He's scoreless. Misses a 3.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's Maladon. After the basket by Athens. Out of bounds, it'll be Athens ball. And taking a look at last year's stats. Here were the players that led the way in terms of steals. Well, you look at Lyles. He's been a real pest on defense. 4th in steals right now. And, of course, Chuma Okeke, he's right there with those guys. He's a menace to any ball handler and loves to jump passing lanes.
These two struck fear into their opponents last year. Able to force so many steals, they're a problem for opposing offenses. They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's Hazonia. Here's Campazzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Athens leading by 14. 30 seconds left to play in the first. And the shot goes down.
His play is a big reason why they're ahead. He hasn't missed a shot all night.
Here's the pick. To the paint. Here's Tavares. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Nunn with it. He's got 14. Connects from downtown. Nunn's got 17.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. And so it's Athens looking in total control with this 17-point advantage. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Athens.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score often.
They've got Maladon, and it's Campazzo in at the point. Pass to Hazonia. Launches a three. Drills it. He's now 1 for 8 in this one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Wow! Now 10 for 10 after that one. He's on fire.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Pass to Hazonia. Back to Maladon. Lets it fly. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Nunn. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Nunn's got 7 points for the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
He takes it in.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. And here's Nunn. He's got 24. Pass to Hernan Gomez. From behind the arc. And again, it's Athens with a 3. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. On the take. Second chance effort. Second chance shot. Can't get it to drop. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Robbed. And he drops it in from the low post. Nunn's got 26 points.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Pass to Hazonia. This one for 3. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. No good on the three.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys, back over to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. None, no good. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Pass to Azonia. The three. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 7 tonight.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Azonia. He's covered by Grant. Into the lane. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws. Athens leading by 22. Outside Nunn. Three-pointer. Gets the three to fall. Nunn's got 33 points.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Pass to Maladon. And there's a pick. And so it's Athens up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be right back with you shortly.
They're breaking at every opportunity, which we are seeing across the league, Shaq.
Yeah, once the defense is set in half court, it's tougher to.
And now, you know it. That
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. And it's Grant in at shooting guard. Here's Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Maladon in a two-guard. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Pass to Azonia. They set the pick. And stolen by Nunn. Here's Fareed. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Fareed's got his second basket.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Maladon for 3. He buries it from 3.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
From about 16. Osman passes to Nunn. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Okiki. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
3-on-3. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. And they're pushing it up.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. And let's take this time to bring up the list of last season's elite shot blocking teams.
They had the bodies and the energy needed to be a strong defensive team, and they made it hard for opponents to do damage.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Outside Nunn. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. A deep three. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Shooting 41% in this game. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Pass to Azonia. 4-3. Nails it from 3. Azonia's got 12 points.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Nunn. No good, off the front rim. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Here's Azonia. 12 points for him. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Azonia's got 5 points now this quarter. Athens leading by 21. Left side Nunn. Here's Hernan Gomez. Knocks it down from distance. 10 points for him.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Third. Whoa!
Wow!
Unreal! That's what they came for.
Wow. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Maladon got it. Good job in the low post.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Here's Nunn. Oh, plenty of contact on that. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
If the ball was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Here's Campazzo. No made baskets yet. Pass to Azonia. Fires the three. On target from range.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Outside Nunn. Wide open look. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Nunn's got 39.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Pass to Azonia. Here's Tavares. Give him 8. Clock at 6. Here's the 3. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Pass to Maledon. The steal. And here they come. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. The offensive rebound. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Athens, ending the period up by a staggering 20. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward position. Outside Nunn. Hernan Gomez on the wing. Outside Nunn. 5 on the clock. The baseline J, and he connects with a jumper. Nunn's got 43 points.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
Inside, here's Tavares. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And with the new 2-day format for the NBA draft, some executives complain, Grant, saying it helps out the disorganized teams.
Well, those teams could be in trouble regardless. With the push for parity, the league might not mind giving them some extra time to process during the draft.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Maledon. Pass to Hezonja for 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this. Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Maledon for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Maledon's got 11 points here in the second half.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of 3-pointers.
Nunn with a bucket.
And very few teams rely on mid-range jumpers nowadays, but that's been their preferred way of finding points.
Pass to Hezonja. To the inside. Here's Tavares. And he slams it in one-handed.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Hezonja. Second shot opportunity. And it's Tavares missing. Athens leading by 23. Left side Nunn. Lots of room. Goes back up. The shot by Fareed, no good. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Graham.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
Here's Hezonja. He's covered by Grant. Shakes him. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
It's good on the putback. Hernan Gomez has got 4 points this quarter.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Pass to Azonia. Cans it with nobody near him.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Athens leading by 23. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Now here's Nunn. Fires top of the key. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds here tonight. There's a screen by Okiki. Maladon for 3. The putback. Tries again to the left side wing. Azonia drains the triple. Azonia's got 16 in the second half.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Outside Nunn. Driving inside. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Down low. Here's Tavares. And down it goes. Jam that one home. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Nunn. Good. He hits again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
On offense, here is Athens. They have a 19-point lead. Pass to Farid. Back to Nunn. Some nice ball movement by Athens. No problems knocking that one down.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Here's Azonia. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lets it go from the wing. And again, it's Athens converting.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
season at this point, Tim, and most of the quality teams now have found their flow, don't you think?
Yeah, I think, Kevin, lineups for the most part are set. Rotations have found their way for coaching staffs. You know exactly how you're going to try to play every night. The teams that are struggling to this point probably have some bigger issues behind the scenes.
But you can have the same names on the jersey, but every season, am I right, is different.
Every locker room is different, every supporting cast, and even the vibe of every season has a different feel to it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Shields, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Five on the clock. From 11 feet away, up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. From deep three-point land. That shot missing. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Kept alive, Booker. Shot clock at 6. They set the pick. Shields drills the three-pointer. 9 points in the game so far. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. To the middle. Here's Bowling Boy, and he dunks it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Takes it inside, and the powerful one-handed slam.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. Pass to Manecki. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Shields. It's deflected. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Now we have a chance to see the teams that have been the NBA's best three-point shooters this month.
Over the last month, that has been a big weapon for their offense. They have shot it really well from deep.
There's 1:40 left in the first quarter. Pulls up on the wing. That shot off.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
They set the pick. Takes a 3. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 8.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Took him no time at all on that one.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Puts up a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Nice move. Rebounded by Monecki. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Goes up on the wing and off the glass. That one's good.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Pass to Booker. Here's Balmaro. Shields. Balmaro. Tips it, but no good. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. They're up. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
There's the pick. Six on the shot clock. Cans it from downtown. 16 points for him.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And they call an illegal screen here. On Wednesday, and then on Tuesday.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams they're going to be playing. But it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are.
Over to the wing. Here's Gutterich. Hits it from three-point range. Gutterich has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gotten on a roll from three-point land. They've been flawless. 6 for 6 tonight. Shields sinks the three-pointer. 20 points for him.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough. Length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Gutterich. He doesn't hit that one. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Bollenboy, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And while we've got a chance, let's check out the stats for Booker. 17th in steals. And don't forget, top 20 in the league in rebounds per game. He's got a great nose for the ball.
And yeah, he's one of the better steal guys in the league, constantly getting his hands in there. As a ball handler, you have to respect him at all times. Shields. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Jacks up a three. Second shot opportunity. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. that one is off. Good on the second free throw. Gone off with a three-pointer tonight. They're a perfect 7 of 7. From deep. Second chance effort. Oh, offensive interference. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. They set the pick. Puts it up. Not going to go that time.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Drills it from outside.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
A minute 20 left to play here in the half.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
The three, and he's good on the three ball. He's got 29 points.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
The 19-foot shot. Nice touch on the bank shot. He's got 18.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Booker pulls it in.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
15 seconds left here in the second. Shields. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And so that's the end of the first half. They're up by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Well, I think for the home team, this is when it starts to get real. You're past the opening night energy. You're not as well rested as you.
Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the home team.
And so here's the home team. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Looking ahead to their next game, playing at New Orleans, they'll match up against the Pelicans. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. Here's the screen. And it's off from three-point range. Shields. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Stolen. Pushing it up. The finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
pass to Gutteridge. Fires the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Gutteridge has got 6 points.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Here's Monecki, defended by Booker. This one for 3. They get it back. Here's Boy. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 11.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Offensive rebound. And he banks in the layup.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
Battle, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop. That's the way I looked at it.
Shields.
He was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
To the inside. Boy, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely, and it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. For 3, it's good from long range. He's got 24.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
Shields. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 7 rebounds in the game.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
A minute 42 left in the third quarter. For the 3. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got rebound number 8 now on the night. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Five on the clock. Shields misses the jumper.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
For the lead, the putback, it's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
He takes it in. Booker trying to free himself up, lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Down low. Here's Boy, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Shot from the wing. And the home team has possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Shoots the 3. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Into the lane. And he can't get the first one. That one is no good.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
Rebounded by Monecki.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Shields, and again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've seen that.
And a calm in the storm. These fans taking in the moment.
He has made it 4 from outside en route to the most threes in a game in franchise history. On defense, the visitors trailing by 4.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter gone now. Lets it fly, and the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
And the ref agrees with you. That's just not a smart play on his part.
To the inside. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Can't get it. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on 3. 3! Good!
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Snatched away. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And down goes the 3!
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Booker! And there's the 3.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
All the officials are all over that one.
And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Six to shoot. Here he goes. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. To take the lead. Trying again. He gets the bucket on the way-in. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
We've got 1:28 left in the game. Here's Gutter. It's off target. Here's Ballin' Boy. Takes the three. Can't get it to go. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Going inside. Here's Gutter. Booker. Whoa! What a play! Oh, that was a two-hander.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Here's Balmar. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. We're going the other way.
Oh, wow. I just can't believe that. What a costly turnover.
Got a piece of it. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
I am really curious to see what he's got in store here.
Count it.
Pushing the action, getting others involved.
Diversity and culture tonight with the NBA celebration of Noche Latina. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Maladon, and it's Okiki in at the 4. And as the regular season winds down, some teams must be concerned about their seeding, Grant.
Yeah, BA. For teams still on the bubble, just getting into the postseason is the concern. For the top teams, seedings are huge. They want as many home games as possible.
Outside Horton Tucker. 4 on the clock. Pass to Baldwin.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Uses the glass on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Hall. Offline with a 3. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Campazzo. From the arc. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Here's Baldwin. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Baldwin's got his second bucket of the night.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Maladon, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Baldwin. There's the 3. Buries it from 3. Baldwin's got 7 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Hezonja. A shot to stop the run. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Here's Baldwin. 7 points in the game.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Hezonja. 3-pointer off the mark.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Baldwin's shot is good. 12 points for him.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Here's Campazzo. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Pass to Okiki. 6 to shoot. They set the pick. To the middle. Fade away. That one drops for him. Hezonja's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Baldwin. Counted from distance.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Hezonja, defended by Horton Tucker. Hezonja gets the bucket. 1:27 left to play in the first. Here's Baldwin. He's got 15. Pure from 3-point range.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Pass to Hezonja. There's the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's Baldwin. He's got 18. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't gonna change.
Maladon, pass to Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. They set the screen. 6 on the shot clock. And he drives in.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Wing shot on the way. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Kept alive. Okiki. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Baldwin. That three's off the mark. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. They lead by 7. Quarter number 2. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. And there's the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Hazonia in at the 3. Shoots. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
You know, he's doing whatever he wants on offense in this one.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 22.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Baldwin. 24 points for him. Shot on the wing. And he drops that one in. Baldwin's got 6 points in the quarter.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Pass to Hazonia. To the paint. Here's Tavares. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Second quarter here. Just over a minute and a half played. The rebound by Tavares. Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. From outside the arc. That won't fall. 6 for 10 from the floor now. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. All sorts of time. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Shot is up. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 15 points. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions. Boy, certainly looked like the defense was okay, letting him shoot from 3. But let's remember, he can hit some of these.
2 points. That one goes.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Here's Baldwin. 26 points for him. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. 1:51 left in the first half of basketball. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow. Baldwin's got 28 points for the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:31 left in the second period. Here's Baldwin, and he's got 28 now. Going inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Drives to the hoop, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Here's Maledon. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Pass to Hezonja. Back to Maledon. Clock at 6. Here's Hezonja. Takes a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Hezonja's got 7 now in this quarter.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
16 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Baldwin. And it's Okeke with a rebound. Okeke's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Tavares. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so that brings the first half to a close. They're up by 11. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hello, everybody. We'll break down the action shortly.
Well, I think for the home team, they're in good position. Definitely among the top teams in the conference.
And just as important as... Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the home team.
They're up.
Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. They've got Talen Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. And there's the screen. The 3. And the three-pointer goes. Baldwin's got 35.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 18. With the drive. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Here's Baldwin. And counted from 12 feet. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
Maledon for 3. No luck on that one. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Here's Baldwin. Hits the trifecta. Baldwin's got 40 points.
Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
Pass to Azonia. Beyond the arc. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Here are the best on the boards, the league's best rebounding teams.
This team has done a great job of hitting the boards, and they do tremendous work boxing out.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Takes it inside. Baldwin's shot is off.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Outside Horton Tucker. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin, 5 to shoot. Puts it up. And Azonia pulls it down.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Here he goes. Hits a three-pointer. Give him 8.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Azonia. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from deep. Azonia's got 10 points here in the second half.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Campazzo, the pass to Maladon. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 42. Pass to Azonia. He shoots. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. 50 seconds left in the third.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Maladon for 3. The shot no good. Gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. To the inside. Here's Colson. That one's good for 2. Colson's got his first basket.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Maladon. And there's the drive. Soft touch off the glass. Maladon's got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Baldwin. Gets it off. And that's not going to go. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. They lead by. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5. Here's Baldwin. And Azonia pulls it down. Here's Maladon. And he drives in, and that one is stuffed right through.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Azonia. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Here's Tavares. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
It's stolen by Campazzo. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And it's incredible how taking good risk on defense often leads to good looks at the other end.
That is quick defense to offense. These guys, such terrific athletes. You can't let your guard down.
And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Azonia. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Six to shoot. Here's Baldwin. And he slams it down.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Into the lane.
The officials were right on.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, it doesn't go.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Here's Azonia. Knocks down the trifecta.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Another bucket. Wow. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's Campazzo. He takes it in. Oh,
wow. Incredible. There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Hall. Shoots it up. Oh, it doesn't go. Just in time with the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Baldwin. Oh, the stuff!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And Chris Finch has called timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim, because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Connects from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Driving inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. They set the pick. 13 feet away. Kenneth Fareed pulls it in.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Good work there as it goes. He's got 8.
3 of 4 to start. Young fella came to play.
Here's none. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. From past the arc, Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. Oh, look at that!
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. To the paint, here's Bowling Boy. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. The shake. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Now, here's none. He's guarded closely, driving to the basket. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. There's the screen. Fires from 18, and he connects with the jumper. He's got 10.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Now, here's none. Over in the corner, Osman. 1:06 left here in the first quarter. It's Fareed, top of the key. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Inside, here's Bowling Boy. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now, here's none. 10 points for him.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Bowling Boy. To the middle. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Boy, he can't miss right now. This is as locked in as you get.
There's 18 seconds left in the first. Now, here's Nunn. Not a lot of room. Up top, Hernangomez. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Yeah, tough to make those jumpers when you are guarded that closely.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at point guard. Lock at 6. The three drops in the tray. 13 points in the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Hernangomez in at the power forward.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Pass to Boy. It's hauled in by Athens.
I mean, in the modern era, you have to be able to stretch the floor or you're going to struggle.
Yeah, look, it's really hard to win a game being one-dimensional. It can be done, but it doesn't happen very often.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the 2 spot. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens, trailing by 2.
Not a close contest either. The last time they got together, everyone in the rotation played solid, and the bench was the difference.
Yeah, give credit to those guys for playing with such aggressiveness. It makes a huge difference when you get that kind of boost from your second unit.
Inside, here's Boy, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Nunn kicks to Hernangomez. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Pass to Boy. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Now, here's Nunn. 16 points for him. From deep, Hernangomez. Good on the triple. Hernangomez has got himself on the board with 3 there.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
There's the pick. Baseline try. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances. Really using his head.
Takes the 3. That's tipped.
Hey, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Let's go. That's good on the jump shot. 17 points in the game.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Beyond the arc. Scores for only the 2nd time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now, here's Nunn. 16 points for him. Launches a three. Another three for Athens.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
35 seconds left in the first half of the game. Shoots. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far. Athens has gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Pass to Hernan Gomez. A three ball. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Kalinic. And terrific work on the offensive glass when he picks up 2. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. He got it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Leading by a point. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Despite being the visitor, they've been in control. They've got an edge to their game. That can quiet a hostile crowd, Shaq.
And let's focus now on the Rookie of the Year. And that is it for half.
Here's Nunn. Fareed, high post. Back to Nunn.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Over in the corner, Osman. 4 on the shot clock. This one for 3. That shot misses. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. To the wing on the left. No good from outside. Athens shooting an incredible 64% from the field in this game. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
There's a screen. No good with the triple.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
90 seconds now into the second half. Fareed finds Nunn. Baseline J on the way. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Clearly a foul.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
2 minutes into the 2nd half of play now. For Athens, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the 2nd half. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Shot from 16. Connects. The jumper drops. Nunn's got 4 points now in the quarter.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. Releases. Here's Boy, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Nunn kicks to Hernan Gomez. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the 2nd half. 3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. No coverage that time. 22 points for him.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Monecki.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Here's the 3. Sinks the triple.
And he's on his way to putting up a big 3-point total.
Athens trails by 7. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. There's the pick. Shot from 12. And yes, it's good. 1:02 left in the 3rd quarter. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Nunn. And here is Hernan Gomez. He's got 9. 5 to shoot. Nunn looking around. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Fires from the wing. It's hauled in by Athens.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this 4th quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the 5.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quit in them.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
None wide open. Again, Athens.
Rising to the occasion, he found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Fires from deep. Boy gets the bucket. Boy's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
To the inside. And Fareed sends it back. Down low. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
That free throw good from Fareed. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Fires it up. And that one swishes right in. He has 31.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Now, here's Nunn. Defense right on him. Drives to the hoop. From deep, Hernan Gomez.
Well, after draining 3 triples in the first half, he doesn't have any in the second half. I know he's disappointed, but he needs to remain aggressive.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
They set the screen. Another shot. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. To tie it up. A three-pointer. Good.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. And you don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hi, guys. The head coach for Athens had some instructions for his guys during the break. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team. How bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. Athens has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. 1:56 left in the fourth.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Another chance. Oh, the dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. That one drops.
Well, what I want to know, where is the communication defensively?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
He drills the three.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. Athens shooting 66% right now. This offense getting everything they want out there. And he does not hit.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Shoots the three. And it misses.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
No good on the layup.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Got it.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Tipped away. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin,
With some NBA hoops. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at point guard. There's a screen. And we are right in the heart of the season. Some teams starting to surge, others running into roadblocks, Clark.
That is the ebb and flow of an NBA season. You've seen it. It happens all the time. Nobody is able to stay up or down very long. I mean, enjoy the highs, but recognize the work that has to take place when you do hit a low period.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
It's Booker on the wing. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
That one goes in. He's got 5.
Man, he's bringing the energy, the efficiency. I love what he's doing offensively.
Beyond the arc. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Baldwin. Taking a look at his production. Averaging just over 8 points a game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And they pick up 2.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Baldwin's got 7 points. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Nice move. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Taylor Horton Tucker. And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Fires in the triple.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Defended by Horton Tucker. 4-3. Great D that time from Horton Tucker. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. He's got 9.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Driving inside. He gets it in there.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
3-pointer. And Booker pulls it down.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Here's Gooderich. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. For 3. And Hall gets it to go.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And it's good. 2 points.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
Driving to the basket. Knocks down the triple.
You know, this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
With the teardrop. Basket's good.
Oh, fantastic start from the field for him. 6 for 8.
Got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. Driving in. Baldwin uses the glass to finish the layup. Baldwin's got 11 points.
Only one miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Up by... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4-man position. Pass to Baldwin. There's a screen. From deep. That shot, no good. Shooting 71%. Their offenses look unstoppable all game long. Misfire there. Now 7 for 11.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Going inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Good. Give him 20. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Launches a 3. Knocks down the long J.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
He had 2 first-quarter threes and now just added another.
Here's Baldwin. 13 points in the game. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Takes the 3. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Launches it from deep. And Booker pulls it down.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
With the drive, that one goes. Count it. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Baldwin's shot is good.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
Drives to the hoop. Can't get it to fall.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
He's off on the layup. Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. And Hall gets it to go. Hall's got 6.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. There's the triple. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Puts up a three. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 19 points.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Pulls up on the wing. Counted.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. To the left wing. Stolen by Booker. Defended by Horton Tucker. Shoots it from the corner, and that one's good. He's got 36 points.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 19. On the tape, dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
It's good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Now, fans make up 50% of the vote. Current players and a select group of media account for 25%.
I'm impressed with their effort on the glass. Big positive in my book. They just need to keep it up, Ernie.
Yeah, that's been their big advantage thus far.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And the layup is good.
But more points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Defended by Horton Tucker. From behind the arc. And he can't get that one. Shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. Here's Baldwin. He's got 25. There's the drive. Oh, throw it down!
Nice! Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Takes it inside, and he banks in the layup. He's got 42. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Pure from three-point range. He's got 18.
A nice start to the second half. Just one miss in their first 5 attempts.
Buries it from 3.
He's been incredible tonight. Seemingly scoring at will. Really powering his team forward.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Defended by Horton Tucker. He can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. From the arc. On target from range. Baldwin's got 34.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Three-pointer. Rebound by Hall. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Here's Baldwin. He's got 34.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
To halt the run, over to the wing. Here's Balmaro. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Balmaro's gotten his second bucket on the night.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Boy, he sure can fill it up. You got to stay in his jersey.
Defended by Horton Tucker. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Tipped, and they recover it. Just 5 on the clock. Defended by Horton Tucker. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Baldwin. He's got 38. Lets the 3 fly. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Pass to Booker. Goes up with the stripe. Good! That's another bucket!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Oh, they're on fire.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Leading by 10. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. 6 on the shot clock. They set the pick with the drive. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Shots blocked. pass to Guduric. Here's the three. No luck on that one. Shooting has been incredible, 72%. No coverage that time.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
The teardrop, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Nails it from beyond the arc. 27 points for him.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Hall. Lets it go from deep. Drains the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
He gets it to go.
Yeah, exactly. It sure is. Plenty of second opportunities. 8 of their last 10 points from the paint, but the defense still continues to back away and not show any aggression.
Money from 3.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
That's off.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Baldwin! He drops it from range. Baldwin's got 46.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And last season, the worst in about 2 decades for games lost to injury, Clark. Cause for concern?
I certainly think so, but I mean, I am a fan of load management, but I think it should be in practice time. That way, the guys can play as many games as possible for their team and the fans. Load management should be, I think, managed in the practice schedule.
Not the tallest center in the league, he more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
There's the three. They get it back. Using the glass to lay it in.
Some loud hustle points right there. My goodness.
Fires the three. Hits the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 49 in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach.
Oh, another one falls.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. From 20 feet out. Oh, connects again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Fires from deep. No good that time. To the wing, right side. Fires the three. Sinks it from distance.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Here's Baldwin. And so it's a victory for
Doing what they can to head into the postseason with some momentum, right? While lottery teams want to finish strong and have something to build off of.
Now, here's Nunn. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's Tavares. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Kenneth Fareed.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Now, here's Nunn. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game. Lets it go with a three. They get it back. Fareed, and he gets that one to go off the front iron.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Now, here's Melodon. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Hazonia with the ball. Working on Grant. Melodon with the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
He was all alone on that one.
They've come out strong, 3 of their first 4 to start the game.
And it's Osman with the rebound. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise. And
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Shoots from the elbow. Nunn, that's good. Nunn's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Athens has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. To the paint, here's Fareed. And Fareed throws it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And now, here's Hazonia. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Athens leading by 8. Down low. No good from Grant.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Pass to Hazonia. They need this. And Kenneth Fareed pulls it down. For Athens, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Now Hazonia for 3. That misses, and he's 0 for 4.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Athens with another miss.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Out to the right wing. Here's Meladon. The rebound by Grant.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Here's Azania. Athens getting their last shot to go. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And here's Nunn. He's got 8. Powered down with both hands.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Campazzo. Nothing on the board. Here's Azania. Buries it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Grant the pass to Nunn. Over Meladon. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
Athens shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
And so Nunn nails both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn. Azania. His three-pointers off the mark. Nunn looking around. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Athens ahead. They lead by 11. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Athens.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnover.
We've got Hazonia, and it's Meladon in at the 2 spot.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the 3 slot. Driving the lane, that one goes in. Nunn's got 14 points. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Campazzo. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Azania. Just 5 to shoot. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Hernan Gomez, that's a 2-pointer. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Fareed's got the lead up to 12 now for Athens.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
A shot by Meladon, no good.
And give the defense credit, he was met at the rim.
Back to Nunn. Now here's Melodon. He's covered by Grant. Here's Campazzo. Defended by none. 6 to shoot. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
Nunn kicks to Hernan Gomez. Hands it from downtown. Hernan Gomez has got 6.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by none. Lasagna's shot is off.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Good. Nunn's got 4 this quarter.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Now here's Melodon. D right on him. Pass to Lasagna. They set the pick to the inside. Here's Tavares. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Osman. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And Lasagna gets it to go.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
55 seconds left in the first half. Gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Campazzo, the pass to Lasagna. From the top of the key, he buries it. He's got 8.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
We've got 33 seconds left in the second quarter. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Melodon passes to Tavares. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Nunn passes to Fareed. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Lasagna. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Athens with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Take a look at the home team. They're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place for the title run. These guys will be tough to beat in a 7-game series.
Let's move on now to that first half we were watching. A brutal game so far for the home team.
The ball at 42%. They've got Melodon, and it's Campazzo in at the 1. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. And now, here's Hazonia over Grant. That's it. And the Athens lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Hazonia. Now Athens with it. 17 points was their biggest margin. Now, Nunn. There's the triple. That's in, and he's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Now, here's Melodon. 6 points for him. There's a good screen. Back to Hazonia. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got 7 rebounds in the game.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 10. Now, here's Melodon. Pass to Tavares. It's hauled in by Athens. Here's Nunn. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn. From downtown. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. The three-point game, such a big part of the NBA. Let's see the best teams at it.
And the shooting display both these teams have put on this season has been remarkable. I mean, there are just three-point shooters all over the floor.
He's perfect from the line this time. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Releases. Rebound by Tavares.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Hazonia. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. From outside the arc, drills the three-pointer. Hernan Gomez has got 9.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Hazonia up top. Here's Campazzo. Still scoreless. And the shot goes down.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Athens leading by 10. Nunn with it. He's got 21. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Inside. Here's Fareed. Great pass to set up the lay-in. 8 points for him.
But when you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Fast break. Here they come. Here's Grant and the dunk by Grant.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And now, here's Hazonia. 12 points for him. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn. And finished off by Hazonia.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Pass to Hernan Gomez. 50 seconds left to play here in the third.
A moment to check out the numbers for Nunn. How this season has been coming along for him. 3rd in scoring, and he's in the top 20 in steals, bringing that focus and intensity at both ends.
And back to your point, he's 2nd in three-point accuracy. A lot of that has to do with mental toughness. It's just hard to force him out of his comfort zone. Now, here's Melodon. He has 6. Top of the key, Hazonia. Pass to Tavares. Back to Hezonja. Tries again, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
29 seconds left to play in the third. And here's none. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game. Hernan Gomez with a screen.
Oh, wow. Yes! And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. From the arc, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Athens holding on to an 11-point cushion. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at Athens, they've got Kenneth Farid, and it's Hernan Gomez in a power forward position. Here's Campazzo. Athens getting their last shot to go. Pass to Hezonja. They set the pick. Here's Campazzo. Defended by none. Shot clock at 6. Campazzo, the pass to Tavares. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Now, here's none. Now, Hernan Gomez trains it from beyond the arc.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja. From deep, hits the three-point bomb.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Now, here's none. Hezonja defending.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Campazzo. Back to Hezonja. There's the three. Knocks down the three ball. Hezonja's got 6 here in this quarter.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
There's the pick. Here's Tavares. Farid defending. Jacks up a 3. Another chance. Oh, the shake. That shot, no good. And none has got the ball here for Athens. 17 points was their biggest margin. Fires the 3. Another chance here. Puts up the 3. Knocks down the 3.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Again, Athens.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And now, here's Hazonia. Tavares kicks to Hazonia. Shot clock at 5. And again, unable to change momentum here. Fareed, left side. Count that bucket. And Athens leads by 21.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Athens.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win, a game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And so they'll stretch their victory total to 19 on the season.
A 2-game season series, they win them both and complete the sweep.
Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Now here's Melodon. Defense is right there. Now Hazonia. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Nunn. And it's blocked. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Here's Hernan Gomez. So it's Athens winning this one easily. This one was over well.
Facing off in this one, we've got two teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping, smart, unselfish basketball, a lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Releases. And no good. His first shot of the night, missing. And there's the screen. He shoots it. And he buries his first look.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Driving inside. Banked it in off the glass. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Fires, high post. That shot off.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Out to the wing. He buries it from three. He's got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Out left to the wing. Here's Boy. And he lays it up and in.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Pass to Balmaro. Clock at 6. Here's Guterich. For 3, Booker. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
The 3 is up. First shot won't go. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. All right, let's have a look at the leaderboard to see which team scored the most points off turnovers this past month.
These guys have been showing great anticipation defensively, and then they've been converting mistakes into points at the other end.
Here's Boy. Jams it in off a great move.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Balmaro. Out to the right wing. With some arc. And he lays it up and in. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to Boy. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Boy's got 8.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
It's Booker on the wing. Here's Guterich. Offensive rebound. No good on the shot. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. 1:24 left to play in the first. Blocked! And they'll get another chance. They set a pick. Goes back up. And it's in. Off the glass.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
The 3. And Boy pulls it down. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. 46 seconds left now in the first quarter. It's stolen. Here's Balmaro. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Shot from 16, and he hits the jumper.
Well, the defense has no one to blame but themselves there. Another open look.
Pass to Balmboy. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 10 points for him.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from the inside.
And that one good.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
There's a screen. The three is up. Nails it from 3. Puts up a deep 3. It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
Wow. Whoa!
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. They're up by 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Booker. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
They set the pick. No one near him. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Driving in. That one falls. He's got 19.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Pass to Balmboy. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. The 3 ball. No good there. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Oh, got that one up quick.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Comes up empty down low.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Everyone has their opinion on the game, and some fans believe too many threes are being taken.
Well, teams are going to do what wins games. As far as the aesthetics of the game, does the league office want to make an adjustment? We'll just have to wait and see.
Here's the teardrop. Not going to go that time.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
From 6 feet away, Booker, the pass to Balmaro. Here's Guterich. Snatched away. And he drives in. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Pass to Balmaro. Oh, they pick off the pass. And here comes the break. Over to the left wing. Here's Balmboy. To the wing on the left. Just 5 to shoot. 20 feet out. Second chance shot. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Launches it. Doesn't go. That's his 5th miss out of 10 tries. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. To the middle. Oh, deflected. Here's Manecki. Averaging around 6 a game. Connects from downtown. He has 6.
I just love the ball movement.
Down low. They need this. Pass to Balmaro. Out to the right wing. Here's Guterich. No points so far. Shot clock at 6. Drops in the layup for 2.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. 20 seconds left in the first half. They set the screen. Fires for 3. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now. Money from the wing. 24 points for him.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They're up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
And thank you for joining us, as with 2 quarters in the books, it's looking good.
Shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Drives to the hoop. Clock at 6. From 13. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Bolomboy's got 4 rebounds in the game. Sinks the tray. He's got 9.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Here's the pick. Shot from the wing. Second chance effort. He got a piece of it. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And the layup is good off the glass.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
From outside, off the mark. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pulls it. And he hits the jumper for 2. gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Knocks it down from distance.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
Right wing. To stop the run. Out to the wing. And he's all alone. The finish. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Drills it from deep. He has 29 now.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Pass to Manecki. 6 on the shot clock. Free throw line jumper. Got it.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And there's the drive. With the putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. To the paint. Here's Bolomboy. Oh, sweet move. And he takes it up and lays it in. Bolomboy's got 16 points.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
On the take. Manecki with a rebound. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
On defense, the visiting team. It's a 14-point game. Booker defending. 5 on the clock. Here's Bolomboy, and he dunks it down.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Ball stolen. And here's the fast break. Pulls up for 3. They get it back.
Changing ends quickly. Scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
They've definitely been more opportunistic. They have pushed the pace every time they've had the chance.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. There's a screen. Lets it fly. Great look there, but off target.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you. You can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
And the free throw, no good. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. It's Booker on the wing. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Booker's got 8.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
Let's go with a 3. It doesn't go for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel in any sport. You agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality. But I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
The three. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
From outside the arc. Knocks down the triple. Give him 35.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
No good with a layup.
Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
It's both from the stripe, and as NBA franchise values continue to skyrocket, it's pretty amazing to see, isn't it, Legs?
It really is, and even if you're LeBron James, who has said he may want to own a team in the future, he may even need some help footing that bill. It is pricey.
Adding zeros by the decades. To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. And the NBA certainly responsive to the fans, Tim, but some say they just want to complain.
Well, the social media era has given fans more of a voice than ever before, but it also breeds shorter attention spans, so the league is right to be proactive.
Gotten 4 or 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. And if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Boy. Off target on the 15-footer. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And there's a pick. Nice move. What a terrific move that is. He's got 31. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter. And again, unable to change momentum here. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. This one for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Fires the 3. And Boy pulls it down.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Fires from the wing. Basket counts.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Oh, a special move before that shot. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. From downtown. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. .103 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Lets it go. Can't nail the jumper. Shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. "51 seconds left to play in the fourth." Jacks up a three. That one no good. Here's Goodrich. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. The three is up. They get it again.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
And the three off target.
Greg stumble out of the gate to begin this season, still trying to find their footing, getting some traction.
And when you're not meeting expectations, the pressure ramps up. But as a team, you can't let it get to you, especially with time to turn things around.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, Talon Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 guard. Baldwin can't get it to go.
Yeah, quick foul to pick up right away here in the first quarter.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. There's a good screen. A three-pointer is right on target.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Shot on the wing. A nice shot by Baldwin.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Azania's shot is off. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Three-pointer. They get it again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Campazzo. The 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Azania, defended by Horton-Tucker. And finished off by Hazonia.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
To the wing right side. Jacks up a 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Here's Hall. Here's Colson. Makes it off the glass. Colson's got 5.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. And there's the drive. Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Baldwin, the pass to Colson. Banked in off the glass. He has 7.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Campazzo, the pass to Meladon. And he lays it straight in.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Baldwin looking for the opening. Pass to Colson. Here's Hall. No scoring in this one. And that one is good from Colson.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Here's Campazzo. Launches it. He can't get that one to fall.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
There's a screen. There's 21 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Trains the three-pointer.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. "17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now here's Melodon. 17 points in his last outing. Azania set it up with the fake, but it's offline. No good that time. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Up by 9. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the 1.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. With the drive, pass to Colson. Fires the 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Good. That one on target for Melodon.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
They set the pick. Pass to Colson. The tray nailed from three-point land. Colson's got 16.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Here's Azania. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. And he drives in. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Here's Melodon. And the layup falls. 6 points for him. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss plays more than anything, but as far as watching, the game, for me, is as good as it's ever been.
He's been a marksman this period. Their shot mechanics finally in sync.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Pass to Azania. Shoots the 3. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
Boy, he's putting pressure on the defense. That's 2 from downtown this period.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. To the middle. Here's Horton-Tucker. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Horton-Tucker's got his first points of the game.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless. No question he got bumped on that shot.
First free throw is good. And just off the cuff, Doris, what do you think is the toughest part of the season?
I mean, for me, watching these players try to perform the final 2 to 3 weeks before All-Star game, there are so many things in play. Has it been an extraordinarily difficult season where you're just simply not winning? Are you trying to incorporate perhaps a player that came over from a new trade? And then also just the focus. Everybody's mind is, ooh, I've got a week vacation here. I can't wait.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Baldwin. Got it. Good job in the low post. Baldwin's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Oh, he's starting to percolate now in the second quarter.
Pulls it up. Maladon with the bucket.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
With the drive.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Lyons. 24 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Bangs home the trifecta. 11 points in the game.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Here's Baldwin. From past the arc. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that does it for the first half of play. They lead by 14. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
That defense has been SOF capital T. Like, what's softer than toilet paper, Kenny?
What? Next up, let's take... That is...
So far, it has been a runaway. We've got Mario Hezonja. Trey Lyles out there with Maladon. Then it's Alex Len, and it's Okiki in a power forward. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Maladon passes to Len. Now Hezonja. Clock at 6. Pass to Maladon. There's the screen. Pulls up. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season.
You're not going to find many teams that were as polished from the free throw line as these two clubs a season ago.
Here's Baldwin. 13 points in the game. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Pass to Hezonja. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
The three. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Good. That one on target for Maladon. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Baldwin the pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. They set the screen. Pass to Colson. Fires for three. It's hauled in by Lyle.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Here's Maladon. Plays it up off the glass. Maladon's got 14 points for the game.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Colson passes to Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. 6 to shoot. He's feeling it. Shot is no good. Now 9 for 13 from the floor. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Here's Maladon. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
And now 6 straight points here coming on the inside.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 20. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Maladon. And then Maladon with the dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Pick off in midair. 1:05 left here in the third quarter. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Here's Baldwin, and the three ball is good. Baldwin's got 25 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
Takes a three. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 17.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Down low, here's Len, and the dunk by Len.
That's just nice play calling, right? And you like how quickly Len gets ready to catch off the roll.
Pass to Horton Tucker. For the three. Doesn't go for it. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 15. And now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Azania. Offensive rebound. Now, here's Lyons. Tight defense on him. Goes back up. He gets it in there.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the...
Pass to Horton Tucker. Shot clock at 6. They set the pick. Here's Hall. And he jams it with authority.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Baldwin the pass to Horton Tucker. Missed inside.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
And then Melodon with the dunk.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
But look at the basket, guys, still shaking. And down goes the three.
They're giving him a little too much space out there. That's his third triple since halftime.
Now Hezonja. And here is Melodon. There's the pick. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Colson. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Oh, softly lays it in.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Driving the lane. Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. The response, slamming it home.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Driving inside. No good from 3. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Now, here's Melodon. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here is Melodon. Driving in, and he banks the layup in. Here's Baldwin. Here's Colson. The 19-foot shot nails the jumper.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Down it goes for three.
Love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward position.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Goes up on the wing, connects, the jumper drops. Here's Nunn. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. And that one is hammered home.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Launches it. Gets the three to fall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. On the break. Puts up a three. The rebound by Osman. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Athens shooting their first free throw tonight. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Releases. They get the rebound. He can't hit that time. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Now here's Nunn. He has 7. Three-pointer. He can't get that one to fall.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
4-3. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Fires the 3. Fareed. And Balamboy pulls it down. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. They set the pick. Hits the trifecta. He's got 5.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Now Nunn. And another miss by Athens.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Takes a 3. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Can they get it? And the layup is good. Nunn's got 9 points.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
From behind the arc. Fires in the triple.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying him. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Lets the 3 fly. Counted from distance.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
And 1:01 left in the first quarter here. And again, it's Athens converting.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Pass to Balamboy. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. None. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
From the wing, and that one's good. He's got 13.
Only one miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
Inside, here's Fareed. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
There's the screen. Got it off in time. No good. Would have counted had it gone. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to...
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
In place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Nunn in at the 1. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Down low. Here's Fareed. And a foul called on the... And they want a second opinion on that call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
To slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. From the high post, count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Left side, Nunn. There's the drive.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
To the paint. Here's Bolomboy. It's deflected. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Now here's Nunn. He's closely guarded. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Outside Nunn. Clock at 4. Shot on the wing. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
To the middle. Cuts off the pass. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Bolomboy's got 4 rebounds now.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Right side, none. Pass to Graham. It's stolen away. We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Deflected. Another shot. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
The baseline, Jay. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lets it go from the wing. And he nails the jumper. He's got 14.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. They set a pick. Takes a turnaround, Jay. Fareed grabs the board. Athens trails by 8. Osman on the wing. His first shot attempt. And too long on the shot. And they're on the run. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
Yeah, they found buckets very hard to come by. And you could tell it frustrated them to no end.
Well, you have to give the defense credit for making things hard on them, but they just looked out of sync offensively.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's none. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They're up by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
And let's do something we never
gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Here he goes. Yep, that one's good. He's got 19.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? To the inside. Here's Balamboy. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. From deep. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's none. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, good whistle there.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. 90 seconds into the second half now. Athens trails by 9. None. The pass to Osman. Wing shot on the way. And again, it's Athens converting.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Shot from the wing. Offensive rebound.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope. Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Athens trails by 8. Here's none. Misses from short range. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Tips it. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. For Athens, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's none. Oh, great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line to try to tack on one more. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to Bolomboy, and stolen by Nunn. 3 on 3. Here's Fareed, and he goes in for the dunk.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Fires the 3. Fareed grabs the board.
Well, after draining 3 triples in the first half, he doesn't have any in the second half. I know he's disappointed, but he needs to remain aggressive.
A minute 22 left in the third quarter. Pass to Bolomboy. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Bolomboy's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Left side, Nunn. And a 2-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. 43 seconds left in the third. Here's Bolomboy. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
11 seconds left in the third. Outside Nunn. He gets it up. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow! And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. They lead by 5. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And for Athens, and it's Fareed in it to 5.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his second triple of the half, his 5th overall.
Here's Nunn, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Give him 31 now.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Bolomboy, it's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Down low. Here's Osman. Yes! Using that window!
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
And that one misses. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Shoots a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Athens trails by 7. Outside Nunn. Going inside. Again! What an avalanche! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Here's Bolomboy. He's covered by Grant. He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Blocked! And they get it back. Outside Nunn. 1:46 left in the fourth. Oh, missed on the tray.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Shot's no good.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Great look, just couldn't finish.
From deep. No good.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
There's a minute 17 left in the fourth. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter.
Picture-perfect execution on the double team. No problem stripping the ball away.
He got it again! Sensational! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
The BA, it feels like he can't miss.
The free is in!
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance.
And yes, another basket!
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's check.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, converting on all those free throws helps.
Hits yet again! Wow!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. They're... He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.